Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. Decided to play Fallout 4 all day. Had a blast last night, even with some weird shit. So why not? After seeing that clip, and meditating upon it and sleep on it, I feel like nothing can even bother me in this game anymore. More or less. I think I've developed a good resistance even for Preston Garvey. We're gonna test this today. If you guys missed it, this is the clip. I think we're gonna do the first step today and see what Preston Garvey has to say about it. I think that we can complete first step before triggering his radiant system. Look at this, guys. I got mixed feelings about this game. I'm not gonna say it otherwise. Mixed feelings. I like some things about it and I hate some things about it. And this is what makes it mixed. If you don't quit after saying this shit here, after saying that, you're good. You're good. Oh man, look at the chat, man. Like now that they're watching when this bad shit happens like that, huh? Okay, let's go. I'm good. We're like a month away from Diablo 2 Resurrected. And we got still a couple of campaigns going in Warhammer 2. Who knows, maybe we're gonna have an extra one, because a sellout campaign. Hey Kong. The incentive to sabotage the sellout campaign will be Cockroach. One good last, torture before Warhammer 3. And if it reaches the certain goal, it will be Hunt's Martial Expedition. And it's hot today. Of course it is. Okay, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go talk to the slow guys, and we're gonna go talk to Preston. We're gonna do the first step and see how it goes. I think I'm good. I've developed Stockholm syndrome to the bad parts of this game. Slog is just here, okay. There's a couple of quests here, let's talk to the people. That was the last night. Didn't realize we played it for nearly 9 hours last night. Those wise men, there is Deirdre.
I've got produce for sale, along with some other supplies we scrounged up. Let me know if you want to trade.
Excuse me.
You look like a man who could use some fresh supplies. What do you say?
Sounds like Marge Simpson.
Yeah, all right.
Uh-huh.
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader. What's more, I owe him my life.
Hi.
I used to live in Diamond City. I got into some trouble, and it was Wiseman who bailed me out.
If you want to help us out, hop in the pool and gather some tar berries. I'll pay you caps for each one you bring me.
Holly.
You bring me tar berries, and I'll
Yeah, so nothing from them. I guess it's that guy in the shop here.
I'll give you
Let's
some
see.
things.
Arlen.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work.
He completed this quest once before.
Oh, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
What is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy. It's a genuine Giddy-Up Buttercup. The 2076 Special Edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
What do you need?
Omnidirectional servos, piezoelectric actuators, superconductive mesh wiring. This was top-of-the-line stuff, even before the war. You won't
Howdy.
find it just lying around.
What would it be worth to you?
How about, say, 150 caps? Sound good?
We're gonna do Fallout 4 all day, Wanchler. Long stream.
Come on. It's worth more to you than that.
All right. 225.
You're asking me to put my life on the line to help you repair an old toy. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Fine. 300. But that really is all I can afford.
Isn't there anything else you can offer?
That's all the caps
Look at the
I can
experience.
offer. But
5 times.
I do have an old ID card you could have. Might come in handy.
5 times. That was juicy. Get more experience from this last speed check than this quest is gonna give.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the
Utah.
Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me. Jed
Why don't you go
Masterson,
get them?
You
at the Northern
don't
Passage if you're
understand.
interested. Luck
The
to you.
only place you can find parts like these is in the old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Last I heard, gunners had taken the whole town, and they're the least of your worries. That whole area's a death trap. Even if I could make the journey, I'm just an old ghoul. I wouldn't last 10 minutes there. You, on the other hand, well...
We lost 10
you look
minutes
like
there.
you've seen everything.
Kill all the enemies and everything.
Sure you
Nice
can.
action game. Yes. Get your toys.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thanks. This really means a lot to me. Remember, the factory's south of Quincy. Bring me a crate of parts, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Now, where
Hey,
was
Blomkos. Is this start the quest or actually just a note? Just a miscellaneous objective. And the amount of experience you got from those speed checks is totally worth it. We do have 25% from pursuing men, and we get double experience, and then we have a chance to get 5 times the experience. So the speed checks is the fat experience. Especially we go all the way to the red. Some fat experience, and we're very close to level 61, so might as well save here. Might as well save here. I think if you complete that quest, you get allied with a slug. Anybody else hunger? Hey Jenga. No, I haven't had anything to drink in 2 days. Having some stomach issues. Need to drop the alcohol. So the first step, talk to the settlers at 10 Pines Bluff. Let's see what's gonna happen now. Because I'm pretty sure we completed most of these settlements around. Yes guys, the Minutemen quest, the first one. I think somebody said, I think it was Chicken Down, that you can complete this quest and then tell him no, and it doesn't start the Radiant system he has. Or you can continue and develop, you know, the Minutemen faction. I got enough resistance for this now. That's where they showed that ooh, yeah, that's where we showed that Deathclaw. We got a revenge on the Assaultron Dominator. I don't know how hard are those melee attacks. She has 2 blades. It has 2 blades. She. And it has that laser doom. I mean, we have pretty good health, and the laser doom did massive damage. Gotta be, when they mutate, they get so much damage they just negate our resistances. We unlock most of the settlements, I think. I wonder what they're gonna give us. I think they're just gonna give us a random quest towards Boston, because this is the area that we done the list. Could be. You're getting some sweet perk next level. Then we come to some enemies that are tougher to kill. We need to consider using, getting a high rank damage skills, damage perks. I think we'll be doing quests today. I decided to do this for Preston Garvey. This is pretty much the only way you can kill Preston Garvey, by starting this quest line. Because I think if you don't start this quest line, you will not encounter Preston Garvey's synth in the wasteland. And that's the one you can actually kill. So we're going to 10 Pines Bluff, as a shithole with a couple of people. All the settlements are really shitholes except Covenant. Power armor's a little bit damaged. Does this place have a power armor station? I want to say yes. Because if this leg breaks, it's gonna get ugly. We're gonna have to dump a lot of stuff.
Is someone present?
I hear scenes. Just two low level scenes. The reason why I'm returning weapons to their inventory instead of just dropping on the ground, because it can cause crashes down the road. People told me, and I have experienced it myself as well. Don't drop things in the open like that. Oh, nice. I haven't had a crash in a while, but we've been restarting the game every 4 hours. And we've been careful with it. You know, we've been trying to work around. Left leg, 55, well this one is per damage, yeah. This shit is really durable, but it can still take some serious damage, especially from explosives. The chest is still in good shape. Oh nice, we have a lot of materials with us. Okay, like new. Man, it would take some serious firepower to destroy the chest in this power armor. That was fair experience. We got 5 times, and then all the remaining kills gave us 3 times. Fat experience. This robot raiders. So we got 10 endurance, and now we got rank 4 in ghoulish. It's a big investment, but you get like super regeneration, health regeneration in radiation. And rank 4, the radiation damage will begin to slowly heal, restoring health in the process. So we are full-on ghoul from the inside now. For all intents and purposes, no longer human regarding this matters. That was some really nice experience here. I think there were 6 of them. So, what does the wiki even say? How much is this regenerating? I can actually see the bar moving. Wiki has a lot of these details. Ghoulish. Fallout Wiki says. This was actually the rank 4 was added with the Nuka World, So rank 4 has a red reduction rate of 1 radiation a second. Wow, that's hell of a convenient. Hell of a convenient. We don't really care about the radiation anymore, and we can use it to regenerate. Does this mean if we eat something that causes radiation, like the old food, that the radiation will also heal us alongside with the food effect if we are not hungry? Could be, could be. What does this make us now? Some kind of mutant? They haven't added the cyborg perk or the implants in this game, but they exist in this universe. I mean, you can have synthetic humans. Fallout 3 had a cyborg perk. Yeah, there's definitely ways to improve this now for sure. Heavy gunner is the best because we should be firing most of the times with aim because it doubles the accuracy. With the aim, the sights, right? I usually encounter people fighting here. Scavengers that have been hostile. Fighting some robots. Mr. Gatsian.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Why did this one scavenger goes hostile and the other one is not hostile? Maybe because of combat.
Have it your way.
Yeah, I love the having heavy weapons with a power armor.
Scanning for hostiles area secure. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
A couple of robots. It's nasty folk here.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Your cooperation is requested.
And this one of those areas that respawns quite a bit. Yeah, we don't care about the loot here. We already looted this place. It's one of those areas that respawns way too often. The fact that it's bugged that all the loot respawns as well, you know, I don't care about looting them again. Even all the containers get locked again once you're unlocked. There's a couple of areas like this that are bugged in the game regarding respawns. So due to some madness, I've decided to do the first step and see what it follows. We can just say no. I don't remember how it proceeds, but let's go. I think I have enough resistance. Especially after that thing happened last night. We can still carry more Zimbahopter, yeah. We can get more strength. And we can get all various buffs like the grilled red stag. We have so much red stag meat that we can have this permanently plus 25. I don't have any specific ways to play this game, Lord Draga. I play whatever I feel like.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
If I told you I'm with the Minutemen, would you still want to shoot me?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days, after Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
I already kicked their asses. You're welcome.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance on you. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Oil arm.
Hey, Lucas.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Tells that to a guy in Exo 1. No oil with this guy on. Things are really light. I'm not sure there's any oil here. So there are 2 people here with 3 beds. They got plenty of food. Let's sort this place out. Well detected. How did the Abernathy farm lose water? Let's see what Preston Garvey has to say about it. Go by the diner, maybe there's some oil there. We can trade with Carlo. I think these guys want us to clear the Corvega place. At least it doesn't offer us a new quest, and it's, you know, we can tell them that we already did it. Like we did with most of these places. Could be some oil here. Yep. Extinguisher. I don't think extinguisher is oil. Gas canister is oil. Okay. Level 61. I don't remember this place. Looks like we've been here. It's been a while, I guess. It's just a unmarked location. Yeah, fast a little. Finally get the Fall of Fort to work. That's good. Don't worry, Fester, after a couple hundred hours you'll develop a, you know, a real Stockholm syndrome playing this game. Look at this place actually respawned. So this quest spawns actually faster than the other places. I'm not even sure what Mark cleared the first time. I think it did, and survival is supposed to take 80 days for the place like that to respawn. But some places respawn much faster for some reason. Some intentional, some unintentional. I think this thing always respawns here, the toolbox. Of that scavenger, you know, bugging out while I was doing my, you know, mixed feeling speech last night, I got to like, you know, kind of like decided let's do the Garvey stuff and see what he have to say. I think I have enough resistance now. Just get ready, guys. Just get ready. There's no command for the clip, but it's, if you look at the clips, it's called Mixed Feelings. What the Dead 5 was is a clip arm. It was a legendary Assaultron Dominator. One shot. It mutated and one shot me with a laser. That's a clip, if you look at the clips. This is one of the places where they spawn. What, more of them? Seems like a bunch of them are low level. I'm almost at carrying capacity here. It's one of the best foods.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
It was totally my fault for not using Jet there. Jet and Psycho probably would have been fine. I didn't expect that to just delete me, but you know, sometimes you forget about the mutated damage increase. When they mutate, they do more damage, not only heal. Instead of this thing on the road is spawning, it actually respawns eventually. What a strange design. Doesn't provide a food buff unless I'm not hungry, so I would just waste one there.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
Last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors.
So the Gunners gunned them down?
One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
I don't know the first thing about the Minutemen.
That doesn't matter. The Minutemen of the last few years are gone, and nobody's gonna miss them. We don't need any more petty politics or squabbling over resources or arguing over who has seniority. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
It's not like the game gave me any choice.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
So when you complete the first step, I think this is where you can tell him no, and you can come back later if you change your mind.
No, I'm not your savior. I have my own problems to deal with.
I get it. You can't take care of other people's problems when you're still overwhelmed by your own. But one day, I hope you change your mind and accept my proposal. The Commonwealth needs you.
Okay, so we've discovered another thing here, boys. So I think the Chicken Town was right. I think it was Chicken Town. You can complete even the first Minuteman quest and then tell him no, and that's it. You can still do these side quests of the towns, but you don't have to do it as Minutemen. Nice. So you want to complete this first quest, even if you don't care about the Minutemen now. Have you completed Fallout 4? I completed or half of it. Complete the whole game? No. Interesting. Quest-wise, I did the Brotherhood story. The settlement side quest will tell you go to Preston though and be set in the log until you agree with the general, fortunately. But I completed most of these quests before I did the first step. So this was a different order entirely as well. The only one that joined the Minutemen was the 10 Pines Bluff. But we haven't created Minutemen yet, unless we accept. So I'm wondering if they can still approach me with a quest and just give it to me. This is, I just don't like it when they approach me without opening conversation and everything. You should be you should be the one that starts this, not just forced upon you. So we got a Silver Shard quest in Good Neighbor. We got All Aboard. That's a new Call of DLC. A new thread. That's the Automaton DLC. This is a repeatable quest for Brotherhood. This is the Vault 88 DLC, Brotherhood Steel quest, the main quest, and the Railroad quest. This is good. Let's see where it goes from here. We have an option to do the Minutemen quest line as well if we wanted to. We just currently told him no, and he left it there. Didn't give us additional quest or anything. We have to talk with him again if we want to continue it. This way you complete the quest and you can come back to him later. Or you can just keep the first step quest in your quest log, complete all the settlement side quests, and literally the other way to go around it. I don't know, 54.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Makes it a little bit, you know, more tolerable when you know how this all works. Because when we, Chicken Town, we went to that settlement, the first step one, that I think sends you to Corvega, and we just told them the Corvega guys are done. That was it. And they said they join, we didn't ask them to join Miniman, but there was a line there. I went with the different options. But it seems to, even without creating this, they want us to create a group again. But you're the one that starts the new Miniman, right? I completed pretty much, I think, most of these side quests and settlements before completing the first step. No, I feel like all these things seems to be retroactive. But there's definitely some freedom involved regarding this. "165 locations discovered." Okay. We'll clear the exclamation marks just for the sake of the LCD here. So it makes you wonder what happens if we talk to the guys at the Abernathy farm now. We haven't said yes to Preston. Will the options be just unlocked there? This Bulldog Beak is almost like the mongrel meat. Abernathy, it's here. This is good meat. Carry weight capacity 25. You can have it active most of the time.
You'll keep your eyes off my daughter if you know what's good for you. Looking to make a deal?
Yeah, all right.
139 caps. So yeah, they give us a flare gun. Carrying way too much stuff. My idler keg allows you to be on the water for a bit.
Don't forget, caps for melons. Lugging those around is hard work.
Who is their daughter?
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Is that the Lucy? Looks older than her mother then.
Quite the contraption you got on your arm. Can't say I've seen anything like it.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
So they don't mention anything Minutemen wise here. So why did these guys don't have water all of a sudden? What the fuck is going on? Now they have no defense? I was damaged? Huh. How does that happen? I didn't hear about any attack here. We didn't get any message regarding this. Oh, we get a message that some things getting attacked. Definitely have a lot of shit here. This earth doesn't look like it though, should it grow anything. KQM. But it looks like Dryan they do have water. It's like looks like the ground hasn't seen water in months. So if they don't have their everything recommended on the settings, the happiness start to drop, right? I don't really care about managing this, but for the OCD I like to everything, all the needs to be met, to see if what happens after that. It's possible to the message came while you're in combat and just missed it. Getting too much, let's go to the base. What's this? Cups? We'll stop by Covenant on the way to the base. Yeah, I finished the questline yesterday. There was some serious issues. We should check the General Atomics factory. We have a Brotherhood quest there, and we have a quest for automaton there. Raiders have taken over the quarry again. This is a location I usually have some encounter. Oh no, the mini nuke is heavy! You have some alcohol. Nope. 4 too many. What do we have for strength? It's healing. Buffer doesn't last that long. Chems is 7 intelligence. You can make chems last 3 times as long now. I'm thinking currently under effect of it. Yeah, it's a long buff. I'll just drop some stuff here. This weapon is heavy, 19 pounds. You don't need to keep stuff like protect and override program. I think you just learn it. Interesting, can actually get rid of this one, but not this one's. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory, but we complete the quest. They're just keys that are not supposed to even be on this list, because you can't remove them from your inventory. These have no weight. Because it's among the other keys which you just can't remove from your inventory. I haven't created a special inventory for the keys, and you can't remove them from your inventory. Usually when you complete a quest, the items for that quest you can remove them from your inventory, but sometimes it just bugs and you can't remove them. This is the Road Covenant, yeah. Apparently they don't have enough food, huh? Thing unless there was some range or something, you have to roll it around. Nobody's sleeping here.
Enjoy your stay.
Hello, stranger.
They gave the settlement management to a stranger.
You're on our side.
Try Deezer's fresh brewed lemonade.
I'm drinking some water with lime, lemon, and first thing I remember when I tasted it, this is lemonade. I bet it doesn't taste like that. Okay, let's go to the base. Switch to the other setup. Which one is this? How much can I carry? No, should not be going here. So health and power armor is 595. Will be a higher outside power armor even with the bugged armor, which doesn't provide health for the endurance pieces. Only the head does. We can still find the endurance bobblehead for more health. Next one, if we can actually survive that laser, the big one. We have enough health. Is this the safe way? This is Cambridge. We haven't done much on the east side. Not really sure how much left is to explore on the east side. But we did the west side. They just killed that guy without blowing the mini nuke. Oh no! Oh, another mini nuke game! Don't give me more mini nukes! Ah, buffer it is. So go for the legs on the suicider and we can get his mini nuke. El presenter. So special 15 strength right now. How many hours do we have on this save? 82 hours.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river. Super mutant.
There was a mini explosion here last time. Super mutant somehow got in.
Look, that armor's great, don't get me wrong. But how the hell do you know, pee?
We sell everything. Stim packs.
I'll take a look, sure.
That's what she is. Nictol. Oil, aluminum. I don't think we need the oil in this area. So when you're selling to a fusion core to a vendor, doesn't matter if the fusion core is 20 charge or 47 charge or full charge, it's always the same value. Jesus. This guy's thought of everything. The ability to shoot sniper rifle, not I'm about to do it. Okay, just 1 second first. 1 second. Better back. Okay. I was missing screws last time to upgrade those weapons. That's why I was on a power armor run exploring to get the stuff. Okay, let's leave the heavy weapons here. Not sure what the flare gun is gonna be about. Doesn't look like there's anything about it. What is this place? This is the base. The house you buy in Diamond City. You buy it from the mayor's secretary. Yeah, you can buy it for 2,000 caps. It's called home plate. It's like a player base in player housing in Diamond City. Time is it? 1 AM. Lorenzo artifact gun. Lorenzo artifact. Standard dish, deep dish. So which one is even this place thing using? This one here? Yeah, you can build. This is all what you see here. What it's about a build. Why does it look like this Lorenzo artifact one is the worst option? We'll fire this thing a few times, see what is it about.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Come arounds. Hey, Gui. Yoo-hoo. Is a unique gamma gun. The gamma gun can stun, but this one can knock back. Looks like this weapon can be modified with various perks. Hey, blacksmith. We'll try it around outside. So I want to sell this one, and I want to try this one. Using assault. Let's see if we can modify this other stuff. Don't have. This is a 45. Huh. Don't care about what's weaponry. This is the one we want to modify. It's the two-shot hunting rifle. Poison damage seems to be quite low. We got a high rate of fire on this thing. This weapon has an unusual amount of mods available for some reason. Can change the type of armor it fires. Almost like they went into more cosmetic options just because of the DLC thing. Like, why do the rest of this stuff don't have this much options? You can even have 3 different type of bayonets here. Oh, Bethesda. Gotta push that little bit extra content so you can sell DLC now. Like people haven't bought Season Pass already. It's actually a pretty good weapon, we don't have the ammo for it. Okay, we have to modify our own sniper rifle here. Now attach all this to the other one. What's the difference in weight between these? You actually improve the reload, superior reload speed now. I have to compare. I think the other one is actually better. I have only 1 point in Ninja, 3 points in Rifleman, no point in, I think Mr. 7, whatever it's called. Them bullets. 5, huh? What is the other one? The other one is like 7. We should actually tell you how much it is. What? 7. I think considering how this weapon is supposed to be used, long-range sniper, the 5 makes the most sense. Drop some weight on it. This to just in case if I change my mind. And I had a combat helmet here. Current mods none. I guess you can modify it. It's strange. You think that the thing could add a lot of stuff to it. That shit makes no sense. I mean, look at the amount of room on this shit. Nothing. Holy fuck. Let's get our body armor. I don't think this one is actually good, considering 2 endurance on the other one. I'll just keep it for I don't. Yeah, that we don't have to keep that actually. This one also looks better. 630 health, 135 damage resistance, 83 energy resistance, and no radiation resistance. The radiation resistance doesn't really matter because we got the ghoulish. Let's continue seeing what we can do about this. I'll sell this one, I'll try this one. This is our shotgun, this one is fully modified. This is our sniper rifle, new one. Additional projectile, we put a lighter magazine on it. Vendor this, vendor that, spray and pray is modified. This one is actually pretty loud, right? We have everything sort of to the suppressor. This kills the range by 12, huh? But at that range we can shoot the spray and pray. I haven't invested that much into sneak. We got 1 point in sneak. I still think this makes sense. I have to use a little bit closer range now, even closer if I want to do massive damage. want to check this one in here. So currently it's 60-21. That's what, 3 points in Rifleman and Lone Wanderer. Fire damage is doubled right now. What's the damage on Spray and Pray? 77. Like as our medium range weapon. The basic fire rate here is 40. Spray and Pray is 127. This is 26. The Marik receiver here is gonna be crap without commander, right? Still keeps the on the Rifleman. Out of aluminum. Just like that. The long barrel doesn't even increase that much weight. The assault rifles can be pretty good. What's the standard magazine on this thing? $30. Got out of aluminum here. What's the reflex side look like? It's gonna be just like a dot. $80 ammo in a drum. And this is accurate. Should keep the dot. Just can't modify it fully proper right now. Also, one of the later options. Same with this plasma infused combat rifle. So we have a close range weapon, we got medium range weapon, and we got a long range weapon. Just need ammo for these weapons. 40 for this one is more than enough. 45 though, I need way more. I don't name boxes under decorations. Hold on, I'll show you. So you go into your build. What the? Okay, go into decorations and you got wall decorations and you have the lettering. Take 96 with me. It's three magazines. I'm carrying too much food. That was a lot of food. Sell most of this stuff. Sleep first. You found the explosive minigun. Did you have the demolition expert rank 3? Okay, let's go. Well, the explosive weapons depend on the demolition expert, especially the rank 3. It's also affect all your explosives. It's one of the best perks if you ask me. Not just for the explosive weapons, but you know, explosives in general. Hey guys.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Double anodyne. Be funny if he actually equips that.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
Everything you need.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Something for everyone.
$50 aluminum, huh? Why not? Could have used that as well. One with me. I'm getting rid of this one because I don't like when I have like 50 of them run around. Just hold the caps instead. Okay. I think I have enough screws right now.
Don't let this...
I'm going to do the big quest now. New threat and counter mastery. This is the DLC quest, Automatron. This is the second quest.
The wall's looking as green as the day she was built.
Not sure if this is enough stuff, but I think we're fine. We haven't played Warhammer 2 today, no. Warhammer Fallout 4 all day. I think I'm gonna get rank 3 Demolition Expert next. We are supposed to get here. There's another quest there as well. But before we get there, I just need to get some drink. Give me a few minutes. Okay, we're here. No power armor this time, we got a different set of weapons. Doing the Automatron DLC quest. It's the robot DLC. At 665 health. Protection is solid. Solid as you can get without toughness. Gonna stick to the center of town.
open. I think this asshole's using a stealth droid.
I think I've actually been in this building. There were raiders fighting the named ghouls, and there are also robots, raiders. How many hours? 83, I think. 30% more limb damage. I have to carry that around. Yeah, the world is very large to explore. This is a place where there's usually encounters like this. We went through the middle here, not on this side here, we can go east. Said raiders and super mutants fighting here. We haven't explored everything here. We're gonna be doing more exploring, discovering. And right now we're gonna stick to that quest. I mix things up, but I do prefer a lot of exploring first. The raider base, yeah, that I know this location.
Who's there?
Hey, who's there?
DB Technical High School. Yep. Location number 166. Another location here. I think this is the combat. Is that a combat zone? You hit a fence.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck, man? They're running for their lives. Range really sucks with a suppressor compared to the previous version. They just get away much closer. This guy was really afraid of his life, but it was mostly experience. I think they were fleeing out of the combat zone because it got cleared, right? And not this location. There's a couple of raiders on each side here, on different sides of the street. I was leading into the combat zone. That was a rank 3 proc. So, outside the combat zone is always a couple of raiders. I think they're like fleeing. Tommy's rule number 1, no fighting outside the cage. Tommy's rule number 2, no caps, no entry. Tommy's rule number 3, no loitering or begging. Little beggars will be shot or worse. That was location number 167. Okay, we're not gonna go in. We're gonna check some of these things later. Combat zone was miscellaneous objective we heard from the guards, I think. Explore the combat zone, yeah. Doing a new threat right now. As you can see, there's so much shit in this area.
Got it.
What?
I think having silence on this weapon is gonna be way better if when you get better sneak. Holy shit, that's experience. Moss Bay Medical Center. A couple of locations in this area. Looks like the gunners are trying to, you know, claim it. Hester's Consumer Robotics was also mentioned in one of the terminals. $169. This thing lost some range, so we have to adjust to it since we put a suppressor on it. Compensator might be better, but I wanna have a sneak option on this weapon. It's supposed to be short range anyways. There's so much to explore in this area. A lot of unmarked stuff as well. The density is just crazy. It really feels like a city. And I have sneak rank 3, so the mines can still surprises like this. I haven't seen them.
Nice.
This is an unmarked location. There's a save here, just east of Hester's Consumer Robotics. You're supposed to go there. Who's fighting here? Raiders come. Simon. Dead. You get experience for that? Are those two guys from Good Neighbor? Violent vest involved, 25% in damage, limb damage, but has more recoil. Not sure that Simon guy is supposed to be. Wasn't it like two named characters when you enter Wolfgang and Simon? No, that was maybe something different. Not sure what this is. Who are they fighting? I heard lasers, might have been the gunners. Dando?
Thought I... Nah.
They were all fighting this one guy.
Jumpy tonight.
What the fuck were this? I've not seen these things before in my life. Ruby, Shug, and he was hostile to them. It almost looks like he was about to attack one of the dogs. This is kind of like an immortal location. DB Technical High School, that's the it's Raiders. Anyways, let's continue with the objective. There's a level up. We'll get second point in demolition expert. So 25% more damage with explosives, and grenades gain a throwing arc. I'm out of molotovs and frag grenades.
That's what you want.
Get too close to them, they attack you. It's very strange. Kind of emergency frequency here. We're on a quest here, while exploring. There's a location here, might as well scout it for later. Gwinnett Brewery. Strange, nobody outside this place. I got a quest for Brotherhood here and for Automatron. The quest says investigate General Atomics Factory, and the other one is recover the reflex capacitor at General Atomics Factory. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. And Kaupseva's crew, right? The ship here. Looking if there is a bed. I'm here. With the launch of the new Miss Nanny model, customers will be attempted to bring the defective units to the factory for repairs. In this situation, please gently remind the customer that our warranty program agreement states that the defective units must be shipped through the proper channels before being accepted for repairs. Customers may be frustrated, but assure them that customer satisfaction is the absolute priority of the General Atomics. Also take this opportunity to tell them about our new quality assurance wing that will minimize the amount of defective units that leave the factory floor in the first place. Jesus. I have to comment on this. As a receptionist, you are the first face any of our clients see. Make sure it is a friendly one. Is this why the Grace is no longer working at Creative Assembly? Coffee preferences. Taking this down so I don't screw this up next time. Mr. Kincaid, cappuccino, extra foam, no sugar. Mr. Smith, latte, skim milk, 3 spoonfuls of sugar. Mr. Nook, black coffee, absolute no sugar or milk. Mr. Calhoun, coffee with 2 packets of half and half, 1 sugar. Calendar. Upcoming events, Monday, October 25th, 30 PM, General Atomics Board of Investors Factory Tour. Tuesday, October 26th, 9 AM, Factory Technician Team Meeting. Tuesday, October 26th, 5 PM, Factory Employee Ice Cream Social. Some trivial information here. We're currently stuck in combat, and the last one is somewhere else. Maybe we should clear this swarm bot. This definitely looks like a different from the other places. Have no Molotov, some. Why is there a Stimpack sign here? It's been a misclick. They might have in the urinal. It had like a star, or just a bottle of beer. Talking combat here, huh?
I'm just carrying out my orders. I'm sure you understand.
Holy shit, I missed a bit top there. Okay, we can actually shoot at that.
That's unfortunate.
So we had to find the rubber brain. You can shoot through the sides, but not through the door, and they have the same gaps. Doesn't work through the door, but it works through the sides. I think this place is clear now. I crippled one of my arms because of the explosion damage. That's the Brotherhood quest. Still doesn't mark it as clear though. I don't think I've done this place before. Okay, now we can at least explore. I think all the shooting is done. Guess you can surprise here from dropping from above. That's why there's a terminal to unlock it from this side as well. Something very irradiated here. This must be the holy fuck reactor. I haven't seen such radiation before. Yeah, let's see what do we have here. Fusion core. Mechanist device. Speak to Ada. Okay. So that's the second quest here. The radiation here is ridiculous. This is a big factory. There's one of them reactors. Let's explore the rest of this place. This is the first time I'm here, so it's cool. Always nice to find new places. I've explored a lot in my previous, time of playing this game, but I haven't explored everything. I haven't even finished this this expansion. These things like have a weight of mods, and they have okay values. Case terminal. Expert door. I think we have seen this door from the other side.
Yes.
This was the dead end place. Let's see this one first. Scoundrel will give some ammo in the containers as usual. There is Tesla science here. Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical damage. Oh boy, this looks like one of them Warhammer 40k guys. What are they called? Tech priest. Admech, yeah, one of the Admech guys. Let's see what it says on this terminal. Personal logs. Job assignment. Congratulations on your promotion, Mr. Kincaid. We hope your transition from the factory goes smoothly. On the site human supervisor of the General Atomics Galeria, you will be helping to pioneer the shopping experience for the expanding General Atomics customer base. We assure you that this will be a comfortable job and require very little effort or stress on your part. Your responsibility will be to simply observe the operations of the completely automated staff. We expect very little intervention will be required on your part, as the robotic staff has undergone strenuous testing before being deployed. There. Thank you for your service to the company, General Atomics Corporate. Strenuous testing, huh? I'm sure they did strenuous testing on that new version of Skyrim that's coming out this year. Thanks for nothing. I put in years of my life to keep this factory running, and this is how they treat me. I'm supposed to babysit a bunch of robots while they play shop. This is ridiculous. They don't think I can see what this really is. Ageism. I can still do my job as well as any 25-year-old, but they all tell me, Mr. Kincaid, it's time to retire. Mr. Kincaid, you should travel. Mr. Kincaid, you should spend time with your family. Oh, Jalos, this is like a nice bait. Nice bait. It almost look like a rename Kekwi there. Nice try though, yeah. Because I see this Kekwi redeemed there, but I see a rename on the other screen. Well, I don't want to do any of those things. I want to sit here and run this factory like I have been for years. This job will kill me. I'm literally going to be bored to death, and it will be their fault. What? That shit makes no sense. Almost like, it's like, yeah, stubborn. I did hear fusion core. Wonder if you can buy still cola someone in glass bottles. I guess they use it for the bars. Oh god, look at this. Ding 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 ding. I guess the logic behind fusion cores in ammo boxes, because fusion cores are ammo, under ammo, you know, category, and they're used also for getting laser. You can find them with when you have Scrounger. So what is this open here? Looks like very easy.
Yes.
When using getting laser, I've been using it a lot. Have you missed it? It's my primary weapon, power armor. What's the point when remove dads to brute force it? Just remove dads and then click, 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 without thinking of the result of the actual minigame. As you remove the options, and then you have like 4, 5, 6 options left, and you can click it 4 or 5 times. Sometimes you can remove pretty much everything but the solution, and then you just click it without going the later game. Let me show you. So you can see here you have this is depending on your intelligence. The higher intelligence, there are less options, which makes it easier to find a solution. So you have wish, jobs, whom, foul, opts, done, bear, gets, soul, just, and where. So you have 5 attempts. So you can click 5 of these words trying to, you know, find a solution. Or you can just click one and then go with the actual how it's supposed to play it. But if you clear the dots, now one of these options has been removed, and now you only need to figure out which one out of the 9 is it, and you have 5 attempts. So by brute forcing, you click randomly 5 times, and it will be 5 out of 9 correct. The higher intelligence, the easier this is. So we removed another dot. Now it's 5 out of 8. Sometimes there is actually a lot of these dots to remove. Sometimes there's only 1 or 2. We do have the science bobblehead, so we have 1 extra attempt. It makes it easier to brute force the smarter you are. With high intelligence and the science bobblehead, this whole mini game is trivialized. You just brute force it. You look for the dots and you click, 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 move on. While with lower intelligence, you actually have to work harder to figure out the solution. 3 removed, so that's 5 or 7. And this one only had 3. So you go like wish, and it's nothing, can be whom, 1 extra removed. It could be foul. It's 3, so it's very close. It could be soul.
Nice.
I thought myself that it was either related to the hacker skill or intelligence, but somebody in the chat confirmed it was intelligence. So if you want to have the hacker game actually the minigame easier, you can always just pop up mentats, and it will be easier by default. There will be less options for you to fail or go through, and because there's less words, there might be more dots to remove or a high chance to reset. So pop up mentats every time you're about to hack, and it'll be easy to hack. If your intelligence is like higher than 6, it gets way easier. If you have like 8 and pop mentats, it should be a joke. Holy shit, it's radiation here. It's coming from here. How is this shit so irradiated? Must have been a recent put here. Test area. What does this lead to? Upstairs. The other side. Bolstering improved backbone left leg. Grants increased energy and damage resistance to lower your health up to plus 35. Holy shit, this actually is quite a high protection. And gets better as you lose health.
Sweet.
Well, let's just pick up there. Hold on, head. Let's check the test area before we explore up here. This is even higher floor here. As we can definitely investigate more here. We can carry more, right? Yeah. Put this place under you know, microscope and loot stuff. Let's see what this is. Some kind of QA area.
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your functionality is up to our high standards. We must run a few tests before returning you to your caregiving duties. Now please, proceed into the first test chamber.
What if I don't want to?
First, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypothetical charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable. Please, punish the child accordingly. Punish the child.
All right.
The child needs discipline.
Let's get it on back, shall we? Feels
Please
like anything's
punish
possible
Timmy.
when you're in love. Go to prison. Here's crazy, he calls me.
The child needs discipline.
What the fuck is this sicko thing here going on? Where is this little Timmy?
Please punish Timmy. Punish the child. Punish the child. Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment.
What the hell?
And please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode. Please proceed into the second test chamber.
Oh, this is a bizarre thing here. Now I'm feeling silly here. It's just a skeleton, guys. It's just a skeleton.
A proper Miss Nanny unit must be able to identify the needs of her charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs.
This area is creeping the shit out of me. Why? Why we have to do this? Why? Why? That's not how this shit works. Toy track kickball. Either it's hungry or wants to get diaper changed, but
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
thanks, Salty. We had baby rattles here, right? Maybe you don't need to transfer it to the baby. Just correct item in the crib. Maybe it was the toy truck. Do we have to transfer to the baby or just put in the crib? Because the baby has transfer. Guess duct tape doesn't work. Oh, look at that. There's a bottle behind the bed.
The child was hungry. Your vocal tonality analysis programming.
Oh, she was a lot of experience. 5 times.
Please take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated muffling procedures are not left in your programming. Now please, proceed into the third testing chip.
Okay, experience was gained, it was worth it. Where's the next baby? Can't believe like 200 years later and this still thing's active. Doing the bizarre shit here.
We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please childproof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little hands cannot reach. Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm. Remove any hazardous objects.
Is James the one might consider hazardous?
Childproof the room. Splendidly done. All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, Children have a penchant for finding ways to harm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
Nice, we got more fusion cores. This is why this door was locked. Yeah, we're doing the automatron location here at Genos Atomic Factory. We cleared the enemies, got the Brotherhood item, and now we are looting and exploring. I think I had done the ground level. So we clear the RoboBrain. Yeah, switching out a bit.
That's it.
It's like a standard copy pasta save. I think we got some kind of item here. Let's hold him one of the robots. Or the Is it like the standard holotape or something new? Red lens gun yet? No. Yeah, that's the original holotape that he's that's going around. This one's always carried a holotape.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Yeah, that's the original holotape they're all carrying. There's still one floor here. Let's see if there's anything here. One closed door. 2 fiberglass and rat poison. Guess this is where you can have a drop on them. Not much to clear this one. Scrubbed. Have a twin servitor. So it was not one of those letters. This one is 4, survived.
That's it.
What? Is Danny here? Yeah, that's all the terminals have that Zimhopter. That's just a thing you can do on terminals. Guess this is explored now. We have to talk to Ada and to Scribe Halen. Now these are different robots, but yeah, could have been something. Something before. I think it was this was the first time I was here. We had 2 different quests here. This area has also a lot of stuff to explore. It's been a while since we saved, so that's the priority right now. play dead here, next to the skeleton. Woohoo! What's a red scorpion doing here? Looks like it just fell to the ground. This weapon causes some kind of knockback and is occasional damage. Two red scorpions. That was 5 times experience. Up 360. What the hell was that? We're switching to shotgun.
Did you hear that? Who?
Duh. Stealth doesn't drop to after combat in this one, huh? And it's also doesn't last that long either. This is an area where there's a lot of shit going on. Close to Good Neighbor. Hub 360. Not even marked as a location. Someone could have hit really hard if he actually hit me. Or a mutant master with a super sledge. Water Street Apartments. It's below the, yeah, that's actually crazy combat area here. That's actually the map where we filter the world. It just works. Filter this building, I think it's a Good Neighbor. Let's save just in case restart the game just so that we don't get crashed. Whoever put this building here didn't put it properly. I think they didn't test it or something. It's causing a lot of issues in this area, especially around this building. This could be also a reason some of the crashes in this area. Guys, remember yesterday when I jumped from the roof and I fell to two different areas, end up in Good Neighbor, dropping with a power armor. We started combat. Cleo started attacking NPCs in the city, and we're the one that jumped from the sky from a different side of the map. This is always a lot of shit going on here. Battle Ghoul River. Ooh, this one actually looks pretty crazy. Look at that. Don't seem to have always a lot of HP. I must have a lot of adrenaline. Two? Well, that means a lot. Heck, there's even more locations here. Holy fuck. Park Street Station. Metro access. Location number 172. It's the named behemoth. Holy fuck, that was close. Furious Power Fist. Is this, he always drops Furious Power Fist or this is random? I know he always drops this. It's not a bad weapon. We actually get a massive experience here. We got a multiplier for exploring this, and then we got 3 times from the Swan. That was huge experience. This is one of the quests here as well. Road to Freedom, follow the Freedom Trail. Starts here, Freedom Trail marker.
7 and A. Some sort of code?
Generous and follow Freedom's lantern. Yeah, we're not doing this right now. He nearly hit me with his weapon. I think could have been a death, right? It will look like a power attack. He's actually just sleeping in this lake, and he's not supposed to be walking around. But it was not the first time we were around this area. No joke, Cat, he's out there. I seen him. Tore Davis's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up, girl. Give it up. Girl like you got a future with us. Don't throw it all away on some fool there. I guess it was the Swan here.
Hell yeah.
There's a Grong the Barbarian here. Enter Mola. Far Maiden of Mars. It's Grognak number 6 out of 10. There's actually several locations around this spot. Edgar Swan. I don't think I've seen this before. This radiation is gonna kill me. It's gonna be a long stream again today. All full of 4. Experiment log J32. Looks there's more things here, but let's see what these logs read. Experiment log J32 day 1. Edgar Swan, day 1. So I nipped a few SIGs, big deal. Smart asses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment, sure, bitch, scrubbing floors all day. Day 6. You have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time. Jittery, can barely write, but my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What did they do to me? Day 14. My psychological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began. My neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. Application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval. Although further tests may be in order, I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. I think this is related to physiological. Okay, it's not psychological. Physiological. It looks like it's related to FEV experiments. I think Institute that works on them. This guy might have been from the Institute. I remember there was a guy experimenting with FEV in virus in the Institute. It's the forced evolutionary virus, right? So we cleared the Swan's Pond. There's a Boston Common here. Location number 173. There's another location nearby. Our radiation is also very dangerous right now. Might just get killed, so we should just go north. We'll be back here anyways. Yeah, Bethesda put mutants in the east with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Would been a big chunk of game missing, right? Where we had to invent something else. This is a safe spot. Okay, let's proceed with the Automatron story. We'll hand in that Brotherhood quest as well. It's a raid on the other side. I haven't been to that other side yet. We'll just stick to the safe side here. This side should be safe. Haven't been to Hallucinogen either. Yeah, they mixed a little bit of everything in Fallout 3. They made a mix of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, right? So they introduced the new generation into people into Fallout games. There was both Super Mutants and the Enclave in there. Both the water purifying thing and the FOE thing. So that was supposed to be a reboot, like Dr. Beck says. Stopped by the Brotherhood. Regarding radiation, if guys, in case you missed it, we got 10 endurance and we also put Ghoulish to max. So radiation now regenerates a lot of health, and on rank 4 it heals the radiation damage. Max convenience regarding radiation. You can see our radiation damage is being healed automatically. Also regeneration, also radiation regenerates us at the same time. It's not as good as solar powered, but it's it works all the time. Those are radiant quests here for the Brotherhood. Yeah, it goes 1 per second. We got a big help pool.
You find that technology yet?
Here it is.
Good work. Here, I'm always looking for tech. When you're ready for more, just say the word.
Can't do it right now.
Roger that. Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
Okay, that's the scavenging quest complete. Okay, quest log looking much better now. It looks like Semper Invicta was complete as well.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
If you ever feel like thinning the herd, there are plenty of ferals infesting the area.
Okay, so Semper Invicta requires you to complete one quest for Scrap Halen and the Night Reese.
For more field work.
One is basically search and destroy, and one is, you know, search and collect, right? I didn't do the follow-up here because it sent me to the DLC area. So we completed the initial Brotherhood quests. Now they're just basically they send you to a location to clear enemies or loot something, like some kind of technology. This is good as long as there's, you know, new locations to send you to. We haven't done Far Harbor now. DLC wise, we just been doing some automaton. I think to start Far Harbor we need to complete the Unlikely Valentine. Let's thin out the quest log a bit, right, before we explore more. We'll continue with the automaton quest line. But before we go, I'm gonna get a coffee. Maybe actually get some food. Now let's make a short break.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We're back, boys. Yeah. Let's go to Ada.
looking to track down another artifact.
The quest was completed for the Brotherhood. Requires you to complete one quest for Scribe and the Knight. Been doing the Automatron DLC. Gonna complete some quests before we do some more exploring. Goes game pretty well. It has its moments. Hey, Mbaga. I haven't even used that much ammo on the 45.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Mbaga. Thank you also, Sakatama. So Ghoulish made a ghoul side with us. So you get a notification when it happens. Yeah, I don't think we cleared this house. So the other ghouls turn and start attacking the other ghoul. Oh, level up. Working on Demolition Expert now. At least rank 3.
My god.
Thank you, Hairwalker. I haven't seen you in a while. You've been lurking. I remember you used to be like on my stream before I was on my stream. Every morning. Explosives now do 75% more damage and affect a larger area. So this is the spicy thing. The radius of the explosions gets bigger. What kind of explosives do we have in the inventory? We have some fragmentation mines and grenades. No molotovs. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's noticeable. That is noticeable. Heck, that's I think it's over double. Yeah, that's I'm familiar with everyone else. I'm familiar with that. You know, I know the explosive weapons hurt us, but sometimes, you know, just get carried away in the moment and forget, and then just you can kill yourself. One of the deaths that you see go on the corner there, it's because of that. One of the super mutants sneaked up on us, and we were on low health, and I started shooting with spray and pray and killed myself instead of, you know, switching to a shotgun. All explosions, ours, all explosions. Which Demolition Expert is one of my favorite perks. You know, just as the effect makes weapons like spray and pray super effective, which are very satisfying to use, and gives you the your mines, your frag grenades, Molotovs even, missiles, mini nukes, not just more damage, but bigger radius. So right now the fragmentation grenade does 378 damage. It was 150 before we started increasing damage. We have currently modifiers on it. I wish, you know, the game is trying to give us this information, but you know, it doesn't really give you that enough. There should be another window here telling you what the damage modifiers are. But I can tell you 75% from Demolition Expert, 25% from Lone Wanderer, that's multiplicative, and each point of adrenaline is 5%, and we can still get Bloody Mess up to 15%. So the explosions are very satisfying. Explosion weapons are very satisfying in this game. Heck, even just the basic frag grenades. Keep in mind the damage you see here, we are only doing 75% of it. So that's also a thing to consider. But this explosion still have very high damage. Frag grenade feels like a frag grenade, you know, and with a bigger radius, it's a good explosion. The Fat Man explosion is gonna be nasty, especially if we shoot it in a area that is where there's not a lot of space, so you have to be careful about that. Well, the missile launcher just get a really good weapon with it. It's affected by both Heavy Gunner and the Demolition Expert.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Sure, let's take a look.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
This is surprisingly not very heavy, only 6 pounds. That is all the way to the top arm.
Ada?
I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
Have you seen a robot with a brain before?
I've never encountered such a robot, but my old caravan discovered records about them while we were scavenging military facilities. According to my databanks, it's called the RoboBrain. It was considered one of the most technologically superior robots ever constructed, but the model never reached full production status.
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the RoboBrain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Okay.
Yes, come with me.
Let's be on our way. The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need there.
I guess he gives you the location of it. Nuclear material. I think the radio has some nuclear material. Nuclear. Plus vulnerable.
Ah, the robber. Hey, I paid up, so get lost.
Should be some nuclear material here. Pick up that board game here.
Find anything useful?
That should do it. Just ordered a pizza. Which one did you get? Can you even power this thing here? Guess you don't have to power it.
Hey. I'd be happy to help if I... Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Time to operate.
Just be certain you don't disconnect anything essential while you're rummaging through my circuitry. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, sir. A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure, and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
Damn, then we've hit a dead end.
Not necessarily. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Another. This game, you have to be careful when they mention the word another.
And this is important because...
I will explain. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Looks like it's Robo-Brain season.
At least until our mission is complete. I'm uploading the location of the Robo-Brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Oh no, it was rank 3, not rank 2 proc, man. Tease, you tease game. The next step is headhunting.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Ada?
These are for you.
Heads up.
How may I assist you, sir?
We should go our separate ways.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, sir. Have a pleasant journey.
This is the second one. What miscellaneous objectives do we even have? Tomatoes, McCready, Missile Launch and Scrap Palace, Blood Clinic, Boston Shelter, Riviera Beach Station. Yeah, a bunch of stuff all around the all around the map. I'll be doing the Mechanist for now. You did the present quest? Yeah, the first step I completed. And I said, I told him no. We're not gonna create Minutemen.
Get some, motherfucker! Calm down!
That's basically where it stops. It doesn't give you anything after that. Yeah, we should be completing that one. That's the next main quest, calling. There's a DLC quest, side quest, DLC quest, DLC quest, main quest. This is a faction quest, I think. I guess it's a side quest. I think how it works, All Might, depending on your level, higher level enemies can spawn. It also depends on difficulty, like survival. So on survival is more common to see higher tier enemies and the legendary enemies. While there's also, you know, factors you need to keep in mind. Some areas will always spawn certain level enemies, and there is, you know, bugs. Which you never know if it's working as intended or just bugged. Especially those encounters, you know, because they're weird frequency and poor variety. So today, Colin decided to clear some quests and do the Automatron DLC. I haven't done it before. Since we're going south, I forgot to check the Cabot's house for the master terminal. We're gonna be passing to that area if somebody can remind me to check the terminal. I keep forgetting. was a master terminal in the house with additional information about the family. They're on the other side of town, though. We're not going there now. I think that the double barrel being there is a bug. It's one of those areas where events happen.
Didn't think you'd show your face again. Ready to clear out another area?
I hope this means you're ready to...
It's still by Diamond City since we're going directly south, right? Yep, just south. I think this Automatron DLC was not a very big DLC, just added some more flavor to the game. It was one of the smaller DLCs, right? This game had like 2 expansions, what, with Far Harbor and Nuka World, and the rest is just minor stuff, right? Maybe I should have sent Ada here and build that thing here as well.
Billie Holiday's Club.
We're gonna have it All Might in Fallout 5. Starfield and the next Elder Scrolls. I was gonna start calling their games Star Scrolls Out 5.
What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
There's actually quite a bit of grenades there, I think. Star Citizen, it's a different game. Bethesda's next game is called Starfield. I'm expecting I'm not even sure what I'm expecting, honestly. Got all bobbleheads now. I think I got maybe half of them.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you got.
Something for everyone.
I'm having a feeling that they're gonna streamline all their 3 games with just some different mechanics. Like Elder Scrolls, you have ways to increase skills to level up, while one will have experience and the perks like this one, and the third one might have a big mix of both. All the basic systems will be across the all 3, at least between Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Bone, improved peg bone, left leg. There's a lot of resistance on it. I don't think the company has enough ideas to keep 3 big games like this. Shit's gonna pour from Elder Scrolls into Fallout, from Fallout into Elder Scrolls, from both those into the Star Citizen, Starfield, whatever it's called. Star something. I mean, not everybody's gonna play all three and, you know, find out, you know, the similarities and what they poured from the other ones, right? Or maybe Bethesda will have more teams now, like CA, you know, team for historical, which, you know, haven't produced the game in years. Team for Saga, team for Warhammer, team for DLC, team for the shooters. They're gonna get multiple teams, right? That's how it works, I guess. So the idea is don't pour in between. Sometimes they're gonna borrow the team from from Fallout to help, you know, pitch something in Elder Scrolls, and then we're gonna have some you know, Fallout stuff in Elder Scrolls. Is this how it works? Multiple teams is one of the biggest jokes of the last decade. Fucking hell, there were no mines here last time. Who put those there? Directly south here. There's a radio beacon here. Radio tower. The fourth one we found. Relay tower. Was this an experience? I haven't been this far the map. This is the first location found. Let's see what this is. Distress signal, Miller family radio signal, Super Mutant radio broadcast. One is close, 129 meters, and the other two ones are a little bit further. Isn't that one in the scrapyard? Here?
Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone. We're almost out of oxygen. The hatch. One car.
5 times experience.
Kimmy, stay calm, honey. Breathe slowly.
3 times experience.
That's it.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
John, anyone out there?
Three times experience.
Generator running, the ventilation died, and now the hatch. Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone. We're almost out of oxygen.
Stupid! So weak!
The hatch is in the tipped train car. Please, start the generator. Give me. Stay calm, honey. Slowly. That's it. Slowly.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
This has been a pre-recorded message.
God! Mindless human! You hit like a rat roach.
John. Anyone out there? My family needs your help.
Do pretty good damage.
Big John's salvage yard. Generator running, the ventilation died, and now the hatch. Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone.
You'll never leave here alive!
The hatch is in the tipped train car. Please start the generator. Give me. Stay calm, honey. Slowly.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Anyone out there? My family needs your help. We're trapped in our bunker at John's salvage yard.
Remember this place.
Generator running, the ventilation died, and now the hatch. Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone. We're almost out of oxygen. The hatch is in the tipped train car. Please start the generator. Stay calm, honey. Breathe slowly. That's it.
And this place is much easier to explode during night. Fight during night, they just see you everywhere.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
This place is called Big John Salvage. There's a mega experience here so far. There's a lot of mutants here. Some of them are very high level. Primus? I think I heard about Primus. Up here. Can't see shit because of all this fog. We lost him. Still making too much noise while moving like this. Legendary Super Mutant Primus? What the fuck? How many are there here? This is all rolled high level because we've never been here before and we got discovered on 60. This is the guy with the minigun as well, right? There's a minigun shooting here as well. Good luck finding all the loot after they're all dead, huh? More. This area really has a lot of them, and they're all high level because you're level 60 plus. I remember this guy killing me in the past. Right in here. I enter the house and then he's behind me. Boom. Shoot him for the legs and get the mini nuke. So, looks like most of them are cleared. I think I told you before, English Cake, we have different setups. We have, you know, our setup without power armor with different weapons and power armor with heavy weapons. Out of water arm. Still somebody here. This place is always overrun by mutants. They can roll some really high level, depending on your level as well. Might be a dog here, right? So it looks like the mutants have taken this place from the raiders. The usual stuff. It's gonna be in a good position for Psycho. With a Psycho, we would have been melting them faster. It's the Miller family.
Chuck, John, anyone out there? My family needs your help. We're trapped in our bunker in John's salvage yard. Generator running the ventilation died, and now that.
There's a railway rifle here. There's a assault rifle and there is the combat rifle, English cake. This thing has very high damage, only 10 rate of fire. So you find a railway rifle here.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
There was like 3 Primuses here, one was legendary.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Hell yeah. Another Junktown Jerky vendor.
Designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
That's 5 out of 8.
This message will repeat.
This area is cleared, we just have to loot the ones we killed. There's a couple of Primuses around, one was legendary. It was the last enemy here. This was one Primus. I think Molotov killed him. But it didn't hit him directly, it hit him close, but the demolition expert radius from the tree, rank 3, affects a bigger area. One died, fell somewhere here. High-speed shredding minigun. Is that the one that when you get close to you detect melee damage? I'm not using the minigun unless something special about it. It's not another good weapon otherwise. Getting laser user fusion cores at least. Minigun will run out of bullets fast. There was one Primus on one of those roofs as well. It was on the other side though.
Yes. Got it.
Adrenaline, no adrenaline. Mildly dehydrated. There's this house still as well. There's the suicider in here. Shoot the legs and keep the mini nuke, right? There's a butcher. Couple shots they did actually did okay damage. There's a Primus on one of these buildings, so they shoot the butcher here, because I think they shoot him through the window. Pirates Quest, which one is that? The one with the ship? No. What is the journal entry? First, I've sealed up all the cracks I could find in the trailer and I made sure all the pipes are clamped tight. I still need to make sure ventilation is set up correctly, but I'll save that for the next week. Shelly thinks we should start telling the kids about the shelter so they know where to go in case something happens. I'm not sure they need to know quite yet though. Second entry. Okay, the ventilation is set up, but I'm having issues with the generator. It keeps shutting off for no obvious reason. Whenever the generator shuts off, the ventilation fans no longer work, which apparently vacuum seals the trapdoor the shelter shut. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Well, it did happen. And the last entry. I think I figured out the generator ventilation issues. All the supplies are stocked and ready. The only thing left to do is wait and hope we don't need to use it. I was telling Shane and Kimmy about the shelter, but how do you explain a bomb shelter to a 5- and 7-year-old? I just need them to know where it's at. So I try to get them to repeat the rhyme, hoping that would help it sink in. And the tipped over train behind that shop, climb up above and drop in the top. They seem to like the rhyme. I think there was another Primus we killed somewhere, but I'm not sure where his corpse is. Maybe it was there up there. In the top. I don't think the burning damage mode is good. It just says target on fire. It doesn't stack. Just does the damage it says it does. So there was so much stuff here. So many ammo boxes. Gives a good base for the raiders. How's the Primus? I remember dying here a couple of times in the past. Either just sheer numbers or the suicider in the house. Sneaky one. That was one of the signals here. There's a Jamaican plane here, University Point, right by the scene. This is the note we get for the treasure. All the 88 DLC. This is the quest here for the ghoul. Queen's Ruins was mentioned. This was mentioned, and this was another note. I think it was something with the paste. Are you banging with cups for now in Fall 4? Just hoarding them. Got more bullets than cups, and bullets just straight for everything. There's another town here. I just buy stuff if I need something, like junk usually. That is a big hospital. strength 3 proc. Milton General Hospital. So many miscellaneous stuff as well. I think this area is connected to the Shield Shard quest. I think I remember it. West Roxbury Station. Is that the metro? I think the Raiders and mutants are fighting here as well. They just kept shooting the ground. Oh, we actually got the nuke. Yeah. The thing was starting to shoot the laser. Those Raiders and mutants fighting here, and then there's robots as well. So Robin was in an open, I thought it would be in a location. Interesting, I guess they were fighting here when we arrived. Level up! Ding! They were shooting the super mutants. Second beacon. West Roxbury Station. More things to explore here.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Glad to help.
You're one of the good guys. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of any good places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
Nah, can't think of anything.
I was just asking. Thanks again for your help. See you around.
Doesn't even tell me her name. Just some random hobo settler. So fucking stupid. Very immersive. You get actually on top of it to actually see the location. Not a fan of that. Location should be, you know, marked on the compass by like at least 50 or not even 75 meters. So this town looks like one by the mutants. Paul's apartment store, West Roxbury Station, Shaw High School, Milton General Hospital. So 4 locations to explore here. We're not exploring here, but we still scout locations. We're just here for the Robo Brain. Is that one that massive shopping center? I think one of the distress signals is coming from this place. I think one of this area is like a big place to explore. One of the big buildings, like really massive.
Sweet.
What scope is that? It's a long recon scope. It also marks the enemies. West Roxbury Station. A lot of ammo in containers due to Scrounger. There's definitely things to explore here, but we're here for the Automatron quest, so go back north now again. We need one more. You have any new games to play coming up? Oh, I remember this. This is that trap place, right? We'll not go here there. There's like actually a bunch of stuff here. New games coming up. I'm thinking about checking on them Dark Fantasy Souls-like games, or even the Dark Souls. The third one I have not played. And in a month there's Diablo 2 Resurrected. Airline Hill Estates. It's a remaster of Diablo 2 All Might for the modern PCs. The fuck is this? Somebody's giving me the dog there. This is just directly into Emerald and Diamond City. Yeah, it's convenient. I've just been locked there, it seems. Been doing the automatons quests. Headhunting is the next one. Still a lot of miscellaneous stuff to do. Exploring is just crazy, still a shit ton to explore. There's always things to explore in this game. And we have several other quest lines.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open. We're so delighted you've chosen us for your...
Let's see what you have.
anything and everything.
I want to be left alone.
We killed the swan, the big mutant, and that's where the thing starts. So it was by accident. That was found in that bunker in the junkyard where they was overrun by the mutants. They meant to put the bottles in here. And automatic with 12 fire rate, what the fuck? This turns into some kind of cannon. It looks heavy, but it's not heavy. Got some mini nukes. More mini nukes with a heavy setup. And the ammo just adds like crazy because the scavenger and all the looting. You can still carry shit on. Like we just tripled the amount of 50 cal we had when we left the house. I'm carrying too much food as well. Don't want to have 2 grilled rat steak with us. It's like for a few hours, right? In case we get too much stuff. Stimpaks are so common. We'll be continuing doing Automaton DLC, but we'll continue later tonight, boys. Afton Borja is under attack. It's very convenient to travel there, right? Guess we just go there and then we go there. Game just saved. I'll see you guys a little bit later. Probably I'll be back in a few hours. I'll put a post on Twitter when I'm back. I'll be back with more Fallout 4. Thanks for watching.